Are you on the phone? Okay. Check in on Zoom. I'll take it on.
Yes, sir.
I had to ask you.
I heard you were here.
If you're a person with Larry. I have an attorney for Buchanan, Larry Buchanan, probable cause. He said he's in court right now. If you want to know if he can adjourn the probable cause.
No, no.
Morning. Sorry, I don't actually know your name. I don't know if I've got you as a person before.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Morning. So I do not have a copy. I'm not sure if you have one of the motion for the Brittany Stallings motion hearing.
Are you the prosecutor of the defense?
Prosecutor. Eight, three, 5, 8.
This is what you need a copy of?
Yes. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
You want to check everybody?
No, I haven't.
Can I check in? I don't want to bother anybody. But good morning to everybody. I'm here for Mr. Pride.
Just a minute.
Let me get your P number, Attorney Diallo.
52036.
Hold on. And Madam Clerk, I actually have an exam, but it's turned into a waiver. I have my client here on Zoom to put the waiver on the record if the court will allow. And this is Cora Watt on Bree Abrams, who's present on Zoom.
Let me get your P number, Attorney Watt.
41508.
Thank you.
If I might, Mike, if I might, Michael Sharp, sorry I didn't check in.
Who is your attorney, Michael Sharp? I mean, who is your client?
My client is Randy Rader.
Can I get your P number?
Yep, 37633.
Is there another attorney that needs to check in?
No.
That's all the attorneys?
Yeah.
Yes,
Attorney
What-
Sophia Curry checking in on Sterling Daniels. It's going to be a waiver of exam.
Let me get your P number.
72103.
Sorry, Sophie, I thought she meant on my case.
Oh, that's okay.
Are there any other attorneys that need to check in?
Yes, William Glenn on Ryan McLean.
Okay, I don't have a McLean on my docket.
I was told to zoom in today to get another date.
That's correct. I sent Kitty an email yesterday. I heard back from McComb and he has a court date the day before he is scheduled to be transported here, so they're not able to that quickly due to the fact that they need turnaround time to test them quickly. So I'm expecting Mr. Glenn to come out so we can resolve that matter.
I need that case. You said it's scheduled for when?
It's currently scheduled for May 6th. And he has a court date in Macomb on May 5th.
What time?
I believe it's 2 o'clock. I have to double check. Yeah, I believe the problem is that the same day won't work. They need more time to do the
That's me.
Okay, what's the name of the friend?
It's Ryan.
Oh, it's scheduled for 3:15 on May 6th.
Is it Ryan?
Madam Clerk, Wright Blake checking in on Brittany Stalling.
Okay, give me a second, Attorney Blake.
Okay.
I'm sorry, who was your client again?
Brittany Stalling, it's a motion.
Let me get your P number, Attorney Blake.
37259.
Are there any more attorneys that need to check in?
Morning, ma'am. This is Brian Johnson. I'm here for Tina Valdez. I believe Attorney Christopher Quinn is the defense attorney. He's going to be asking for an adjournment.
That's correct.
Excuse me?
Give me that last name again.
Valdez.
And Attorney Quinn is present.
Oh, okay.
What is that up for?
I don't see that on our docket today.
All right.
No more.
It's an adjournment, and Mr. Quinn can elaborate. It's an adjournment for an August date. I believe he has a conflict for that date.
Guy, he got over a stipulation for the adjournment.
Okay, the client is, you said when is the court date for this client that you're trying to adjourn because it's not on the docket for today?
It's scheduled for an in-person exam August 12th.
Okay, what's your person name?
Quatrina Valdez. Quatrina, I mean Quartina Valdez.
And let me get your P number.
My P number is 69483.
Do we have any more attorneys that need to check in for the docket for today?
Yes, please. Good morning. This is Attorney Nancy Castro, and I'm checking in on Javon Cross,
Let me get your P number.
80549.
Is there any other attorneys for today?
No, I'm not sure anybody else.
Excuse me.
Yes.
I was trying to see if I was in the right courtroom. James Wimbush.
No, I don't have you in this courtroom.
I had Judge Giles. I had court today.
What is your last name?
Wimbush. Winbush.
What is the first name?
James.
Do you have a middle initial?
Excuse me, ma'am.
I said, do you have a middle initial?
Yes. R. The letter R.
You. You in Judge Davis' courtroom. That's courtroom 337. You in there for track.
You said Davis, last name Davis?
Lydia Davis, yes, courtroom 337.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Yes, sir.
I was trying to see also if I was in the right courtroom.
What's your name?
DeAndre L. Ellis.
No, you're not. You're not in the right courtroom. Do you have traffic or do you have a criminal case? This is the criminal courtroom.
I think I have both. But I had a probable cause last week on Tuesday. This is my exam. This is my exam date.
Who did you see last week?
Judge Giles, I think.
Okay, hold on. Spell your last name.
ELLIS.
What's the first name?
DeAndre, DeAndre. My middle initial is L.
Your exam date is on August the 5th at 11:15. Check back in on August the 5th.
So I don't have a court date today?
No, you don't. No. No court date today. It was changed to August 5th.
Thank you so much, ma'am.
Madam Clerk?
Can you tell me what time is it for August? I'm so sorry. Can you please tell me the time for August 5th?
Can you call me back at 1 o'clock? Because I don't have it up on my system anymore.
11:15.
Thank you so much.
Madam Clerk?
Yes.
I am the APA Lori Morello Smith, P 83353. On Hines, Cross, and Pride, it's a 3-defendant case.
Kim, you ready? Calling docket number 21-56869. The people of state of Michigan versus defendant 1, Dion Hines. Defendant 2, DeMonte Pride. Defendant 3, Javon Cross. The parties are here on 15 counts. Defendant 1 and 2. Count 1, robbery, armed. Count 2, defendant 1 and 2, assault with intent to murder. Count 3, defendant 1 and 2, assault with intent to murder. Count 4, defendant 1 and 2, assault with intent to do great bodily harm, less than murder or by strangulation. Count 5, defendant 1 and 2, assault with intent to do great bodily harm, less than murder or by strangulation. Count 6, defendant 1 and 2, weapons, dangerous weapons, carrying with unlawful intent. Count 7, defendant 1, controlled substance, possession, cocaine, heroin, or another narcotic less than 25 grams. Count 8, defendant 1, controlled substance, possession of methamphetamine. Count 9, defendant 1 and 2, weapons, felony firearm. Count 10, defendant 1 and 2, weapons, felony firearm. Count 11, defendant 1 and 2, weapons, felony firearm. Count 12, defendant 1 and 2, weapons, felony firearm. Count 13 and count 14, defendant 1 and 2, weapons, felony firearm. Count 15, defendant 3, weapons, carrying and concealed. Count 1 is a habitual offender. This is the third offense notice. This matter is scheduled for a probable cause hearing.
Lori Morello Smith, P 83353 for the people.
Good morning, Your Honor. Nancy Kester from Neighborhood Defender Service of Detroit, appearing on behalf of Mr. Javon Cross. And Judge, just to clarify, Mr. Cross is only being charged with counts 13 through 16, and I thought I heard CCW, but none of those counts are carrying concealed weapon.
Charged Cross number 3. He's charged count 3, weapons carrying concealed. That's count 15.
Your Honor, maybe I have the wrong information, but my information reads count 13, tampering with evidence, count 14, accessory after the fact, 15 and 16 are felony firearm.
Not what I have.
Okay, that's what I'm showing, Judge, and just let me make sure that I've got the correct. This is in regards to the 3 defendant Kates, Dion Hines, DeMonte Levon Pride, and Javon Cross.
Right.
Okay, I don't know why, Judge, I have got the wrong information then.
Well, one
Or
of
wrong
them
charges.
I have it in count 13 is, and 14 is felony firearm as defendants 1 and 2. The only thing we're showing on count, on defendant number 3 is count 15, which is carrying a concealed weapon.
Judge, I wonder if there was an amendment to the charges or the information. If that's the case, I just ask to be provided with a copy. The date on my information is dated October 23rd, 2020.
23rd. So there is one dated 10/27/2020 that doesn't have a CCW charge for defendant 3 and starts at count 15.
Okay, that hasn't been filed with the court.
Yes, Your Honor, I'll take care of that right away.
All right, and who has Hines and Pride?
I have Mr. Pride, Judge, and P52036, Lillian Diallo on behalf of Mr. Pride. Judge, is he on the screen anywhere? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I see somebody waving. Hi. Okay, he is.
Yeah. Mr. Pride,
Well, Judge,
please.
just so you know, I haven't had a visit with him yet. My visit is scheduled later this week. Hi, Mr. Pride.
How you doing?
Mr. Pride, state your full name for the record, please.
DeMonte Levon Pride.
All right, and who has Mr. Hines?
Your Honor, just for the court's information, I will get the new one out to Ms. Castoff. You do have the most frequent one. There was one redone on 11/6/2020 that does have the CCW charge of what you mentioned as count 15.
All right. All right, well, we're missing an attorney on Mr. Hines. So we're gonna have to recall this.
Judge, you know what I see on my information? I don't really see Hines hooked in on the docket sheet, but I'm very patient. I will step back and.
Yeah, Hines is listed as defendant number 1. Yeah, you have defendant number 2. And Ms. Cassel has defendant number 3. We're listing Springle as the attorney, but I don't have anybody picking up. So we recall it as soon as we get the attorney for defendant number 1, Mr. Hines.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, thank you. No, only have 1.
We have docket number 200627970. This people of state of Michigan versus Brittany Stalling is here on a motion hearing.
Good morning, Your Honor. Wright Blake appearing on behalf of Brittany Stalling, P3759.
And good morning, Your Honor. Matthew Stoloff on behalf of the people, P83358.
Ms. Stalling should be present via Zoom as well, Your Honor.
Yes, I'm here.
State your full name, Ms. Stalling.
Brittany Rochelle Stalling.
Judge, we're asking for a modification of bond. Court imposed a bond with tether on this matter. My client is tether since January. Issues whatsoever. The tether is affecting her employment, her parenting of her children.
How would it affect the parenting of her children?
There are a lot of events and that she can't go to. She can't go to the grocery store. She can't go at certain hours to pick them up, take them to her grandparents or her parents' house. Judge has no prior record, and her job has limited her hours based upon the tether, and in fact, I told her if it's not removed, tether that
Hold on. Hold on a second. All right, go ahead.
Her job has informed her that if she continues to be on the tether, that they will have no choice but to lay her off. So, Judge, we'd ask the court just to modify it and to remove the tether. Her next court date is not in August. I didn't even mention the cost factor, but the primary reasons are the employment and her ability to be a mother full-time. Thank you, Judge.
People wish to be heard.
Briefly, Your Honor, I would just add that I believe a tether, given the nature of the charges, is appropriate. However, will be discretion of the court.
What's the address for the offense?
Give me one moment, Your Honor. Your Honor, I have the place of offense listed as 20581 Round and Outer Drive.
I take it there's been no contact.
I have not heard of any contact, Your Honor.
All right. The court will remove the GPS tether. Ms. Stallings, you understand you have no contact with the complaining witness. No contact. No contact means you can't contact them. You can't have anybody else contact them. That's in person, by telephone, text message, email, Facebook, Twitter, whatever. You can't put anything about this incident on social media. You understand that?
Yes, sir.
All right. Have a bond form. Please. Thank you. All right, we'll fax this over to the Wayne County Teller Department, Wayne County Sheriff's Teller by this afternoon. So she'll be able to go anytime after, probably early this evening, to have it removed.
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you, Your Honor.
I can leave the Zoom.
Yeah, you can leave. Yeah, the hearing's over. You can leave Zoom now.
Okay, everybody have a blessed day. Thank you.
Thank you.
Let's go somewhere. They said I'd be able to go, but I'm okay.
You need to turn your Zoom off before you start hollering.
I'm sorry. How do you turn it off, Brian? Let's see.
Make somebody happy today.
Made somebody happy, Your Honor.
Yeah.
We have docket number 21-65846, the people of the state of Michigan versus Randy Rader. It's here on 3 counts. Count 1, police officer, assault, resisting, obstructing. Count 2, intimidation. Count 3, disturbing the peace. This matter is scheduled for a probable cause hearing.
Morning, Your Honor, Matthew Soloff, on behalf of people PA3358.
May it please the court, Your Honor, Michael Sharp appearing on behalf of Mr. Rader, P37633.
All right, Mr. Rader on Zoom, are you able to appearing?
I'm on Zoom.
I'm sorry.
All right, Mr. Rader.
And
for the record, please. Mr. Rader.
Tell him your name, Randy.
Oh, Randy Scott Rader.
Thank you. All right, Mr. Sharp, it's your pleasure.
Well, I'd like to adjourn the PCC, Judge, for discovery. My appearance was filed yesterday.
The exam will be sent out far enough for you to get discovery and do whatever you need to do. Believe me.
Okay, that's fine, Judge.
And Mr. Sharp, I did send you paper and video discovery yesterday, so you should have received that link.
Oh, wow, you're fast.
It should have been sent to you by email.
Okay.
How many witnesses? One.
Mr. Sharp.
Don't say anything.
Okay.
Let's talk off the phone. I mean, off the Zoom.
I need to get that tether lifted thing for the.
Don't say anything. Don't say anything. I know what you're asking me about.
I'm sorry.
October 27th at 9:30.
That's fine.
All right. Anything else?
No, Your
All
Honor.
right. You're concluded.
All right. Thank you. Be safe.
You too. Can you call 9 o'clock exam, please? We have Mr. Gopal here, or whoever.
He wasn't holding. Well, I'm here earlier, checking out at 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock on Jones, South Jones.
Don't come in, I'm giving a call to case.
32990.
Gopal. The exam, Margarita Vargas, please.
Morning.
Morning.
Zero.
Morning. Vargas?
Yep, you want me to call it?
Yes, please.
Vargas, yes. We have docket number 2056887. The people of state of Michigan versus Margarita Vargas is here on 2 counts. Count 1, third-degree arson. Count 2, arson, preparation to burn property, $1,000 or more, but less than $20,000. This matter is scheduled for an exam.
Good morning, Your Honor. Three wonderful staff. I plead this one honorable court of Reginald Answer, number 80354, appearing on behalf of the people.
Good morning, Your Honor. John Goldblatt, P30758, on behalf of Ms. Vargas. Ms. Vargas, it's important, please give your name for the record.
Margarita Vargas.
Vargas, you know, address the court. I don't do sweats in my courtroom. I'll do none of that.
I can remove my.
Appropriately dressed underneath.
Yes, I am. I have a shirt that was just pull up.
All right,
I'm sorry about that.
all right, you ready to proceed though?
At this time, Your Honor, if you want to proceed, the complaining witness is not present in the court here today. Despite my pleaded attempt to call him in the hallway.
Your Honor, this time we ask the case be dismissed.
All right, matter dismissed without prejudice. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Your
Thank
Honor.
you, Your Honor. I'm sorry. It was
All right.
really cold.
I need a dismissal form. He doesn't sign it. Right? That's the dismissal form?
Yes.
Yeah, prosecutor doesn't sign it.
No, I was just filling out. Oh, okay. I will.
Here, Tony, here. You ready to call another?
Yeah, yeah.
Calling docket number 20-62414, the people of the state of Michigan versus Sterling Daniels. It's here on one count, weapons carried and concealed. This matter is scheduled for a probable cause hearing.
Appearances, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Matthew Sewell on behalf of the people, P83358.
And good morning, Your Honor. May it please this honorable court, Sophia Curry, P72103, appearing on behalf of Sterling Daniels, who is also present via Zoom. Mr. Daniels, please state your name for the record.
Yeah, good morning, Sterling Daniels. How y'all doing?
And Your Honor, Mr. Daniels has been accepted into the.
Hold on,
Okay.
please. So, you got a shirt with a collar on underneath that?
He's at work, Your Honor.
I don't care. He's in my room.
This got a collar on it. I can take the hoodie off.
Mr. Daniels, so you know, when you come to court, I don't care if it's on Zoom or in person, you dress for court. If you don't, I will dress you. Meaning I will send you to Wayne County Jail and they'll put you in Greens. Is that what I have to do?
No.
All right, well, now you know. Just come on back on Zoom. Come on back so I can see you, please. All right, thank you, sir. Go ahead, Ms. Curry.
Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Sterling has been accepted into the diversion program, so this will be a waiver of examination.
All right, Mr. Daniels, you understand that you have a statutory right to preliminary exam where the state must show by probable cause crime was committed and probable cause you had something to do with committing that crime. You understand that, sir?
Yes.
Anybody promise you anything or threaten you in any way to get you to waive your right to preliminary exam?
No.
You're waiving your right freely and voluntarily after having opportunity to talk to your attorney about it.
Yes, Your Honor.
Do you have any objection to the court signing your name to the waiver form?
No, I don't.
Ms. Curry, do you have any objection to the court signing your name to the waiver form?
No, Your Honor.
All right, court will find that you freely and voluntarily waive your right to preliminary exam. Matters bound over to Wayne County Circuit Court Criminal Division for arraignment on the information, which will be May 11th, 2021, 9:00 a.m.
Thank you, Your Honor.
When was this set for?
It was set for August 31st at 10:30.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, you can log off, Mr. Daniels.
Thank you.
At 9:15, she's downstairs. She's got a call. So I think they're gonna tell her to zoom in. Is that okay? She's saying it's just sciences, but they don't know what to do.
Who is that, the defendant?
Yeah, they just sent it.
All right.
Okay.
You got an attorney?
Yeah, Miss Farkas, she's out there. She's actually, I think, on.
Yeah, tell her to go, that she has a phone. Yes, they have to.
Yes. You can call that 3-1. You can call the first time.
Yes.
Okay. The other attorney's on that.
Thank you.
Hey, Judge, this is Zoranik. I don't know if you called Buchanan yet or not.
Not yet.
I'm not sure if he's locked up or not. The jail told me no, but he had a pretty high bond.
Okay, we're gonna recall case 2165869. The people of the state of Michigan versus defendant 1, Deion Hines, defendant 2, DeMonte Pride, defendant 3, Javon Cross.
Lillian Diallo on behalf of Mr. Pride.
Sorry, Lori Marla Smith for the people.
Caroletta Sprinkle, P49898, on behalf of Deion Hines.
Okay, did we lose Ms. Castoff now? Still short an attorney. Okay, we gotta wait for the other attorney to come back on.
Judge, would it be possible for me to go in a breakout room with my client?
Sure.
Thank you. Might as well do something productive while I'm waiting. There she is.
There she is.
Okay, we want to set the date first and then I can put you in a room?
Please.
All right. Nancy, can you put your appearance back on, please?
Yes, good morning, Your Honor. Nancy Kester on behalf of Mr. Javon Cross.
So we'll send this matter for an in-person exam.
Yes, please.
Yes, Your Honor.
All All right, how many witnesses?
Your Honor, there'll be at least 2 witnesses, possibly 3.
2 to 3. And we have 2 of them that are incarcerated.
That's
Yes, I
correct,
know
Your
my
Honor.
client
My
is.
client is incarcerated.
May 10th at 2 o'clock.
Your Honor, I already have an exam scheduled for 2 o'clock on May 10th.
Okay.
I can do May 11th.
Is that the prosecutor that has is with the exam, Judge? I didn't know who was talking.
Yeah, that was the
Yes.
prosecutor. You said you came 2 o'clock, correct?
My currently scheduled exam is already at 2 o'clock. We can do either the morning or May 11th.
I can do morning. All right, booked up May 11th.
Me too.
12 or 14?
To May 12th at 1:30.
May 12th is a great day for me at 1:30.
All right.
That works for me, Your Honor.
And that works for me, Judge.
All right.
And I will get the defense counsels the discovery ASAP, Your Honor.
Okay.
And Judge, I apologize. I was in a different courtroom, and so I don't know if the discovery was addressed. I also don't have the full paper discovery nor the digital discovery.
Okay. All right, make sure you get it.
I'm requesting discovery for Dion Hines as well, paper and digital, Your Honor. And I'd like to address bond as well.
Who do you have?
Dion Hines.
Okay, what's your issue as a bond?
Your Honor, as I understand it, Mr. Hines' bond is currently set at $200,000. That is certainly an excessively high bond for Mr. Hines' financial means. I'm asking the court to consider a personal bond for Mr. Hines with a tether so that I can have greater access to my client. These are very serious charges. This offense date was in October. Mr. Hines himself was hospitalized as a result. And I would ask the court to consider lowering his bond and, if necessary, a DSU review.
People wish to be heard.
Yes, Your Honor. These are very serious charges indeed. And there is a threat to the allegedly, and the dispensary was attempted to rob. It was just by the sheer fact that 2 of the people working at the dispensary had licensed concealed weapons, that more serious harm did not befall them. And we would ask that the bond stay the same or support the DSU report, Your Honor.
All right. I'll refer, there's no way I would give him a personal bond, but I'll refer it to for DSU and get a report on it.
Do you know how long that'll take, Your Honor?
It shouldn't take no more longer than a week. You can get the reports back now.
Okay, I will contact your courtroom in a week, Your Honor.
All right.
Thank you.
Just to Mr. Pride, would you consider lowering his bond, Judge?
I'll consider it PSU right now.
So that's a no, huh? Okay, I'll take what I can get for right now, Judge. Mr. Pride, we just gonna have to, it has to be referred for, put your hands down. This just has to be referred for bond, okay? I do understand, I'm very conscious that you're locked up. I do not like it. However, put your hand down, I'll talk to you, okay? The judge said he's not gonna address the bond until he gets a report. That's fair. Okay, I'm sorry, Judge, what did you say?
That's it.
Okay, if I could go into a breakout room, and I'm sorry, our date was it May the 13th at?
May the 12th. May the 12th at 1:30.
Okay, thank you so much, Judge. If I can go into a breakout room, I'd appreciate it. Ms. Morales, you know you're gonna get me the discovery, right? Where are you?
Absolutely, Ms. Diallo.
I want everything, and don't send me a protective order either. You hear me? Have a great day.
You too.
Everybody.
Thank you,
Thank
Your
you,
Honor.
Your Honor.
All right.
Thank you.
Thank you, Judge.
All right, thank you.
Docket number 20-61110, the people of the state of Michigan versus Bree Adams. Abrams. Is here on count one, weapons carrying and concealed. This matter is scheduled for a probable cause hearing.
Good morning, Your Honor. Coral Water appearing on behalf.
Examination, sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry.
Good morning, Your Honor. Matthew Silva on behalf of the people, P83358.
And good morning, Your Honor, to you and your staff. Coral Watt appearing on behalf of Bree Abrams, who is present.
Great. Ms. Abrams, please state your name for the record, please.
Bree Abrams.
All right. What is it, what?
Your Honor, this is the date and time set for the preliminary exam. However, after having an opportunity to discuss this matter with my client, she is electing to waive her preliminary exam and have the matter bound over to circuit court for further proceedings.
No, Judge. All right, thank you. All right. Ms. Abrams, you understand that you have a statutory right to preliminary exam where the court, where the state must provide probable cause that a crime was committed and probable cause that you had something to do with committing that crime. You understand that?
Yes, sir.
Yes. Anybody promise you anything or threaten you in any way to get you to waive your right to preliminary exam?
No, sir.
You do so freely and voluntarily after having opportunity to talk to your attorney about it.
Yes, sir.
Do you have any objection to the court signing your name to the waiver form?
No, sir.
Ms. Watson, do you have any objection to the court signing your name to the waiver form?
No, Your Honor.
The court will find that you freely and voluntarily waive your right to preliminary exam matters bound over to Wayne County Circuit Court Criminal Division for arraignment on the information would be May 11th at 9 o'clock. And violence continue.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Your Honor. Have a great day.
Thank you, too. Okay, we can call the Jenkins. Yeah, it's 9:15 now.
We have docket number 20-59872, the people of the state of Michigan versus Ronald Jenkins. Is here on one count, weapons carrying and concealed. This matter is scheduled for an exam.
Good morning, Your Honor. Matthew Silva on behalf of the people, P83358.
Good morning, Your Honor. Neighborhood Defender Service by Stephanie Farkas, P74227, appearing on behalf of Ms. Jenkins, who's present via Zoom. Ms. Jenkins, can you please state your name for the record?
Mariah Jenkins.
Judge, I have advised.
Wait, hold on, Ms. Jenkins, are you parked?
Yes, I'm in front of the courthouse.
Okay.
They wouldn't let her in, Judge.
All right, well, the phone was moving. I want to make sure she wasn't moving in the car. All right, go ahead.
I have advised Ms. Jenkins of her right to have a preliminary examination in this matter. In fact, we were actually scheduled for that this morning. However, Judge, Ms. Jenkins would elect to waive her preliminary examination and be bound over to circuit court.
Okay. Sorry. Sign on behalf of the client?
Oh, no.
Oh, I'll get to the break room. Yeah.
All right, Ms. Jenkins, you understand that you have a statutory right to preliminary exam where the state must show by probable cause the crime was committed and probable cause had something to do with committing that crime. Do you understand that, ma'am? Anybody promise you anything or threaten you in any way to get you to waive your right to preliminary exam?
No, sir.
You do so freely and voluntarily after having opportunity to talk to your attorney about it.
Yes, sir.
You have no objection to her signing your name to the waiver form, do you?
No, sir.
All right, court will find that you freely and voluntarily waive your right to preliminary exam as bound over the Wayne County Circuit Court Criminal Division for arraignment on the information to be May 11th at 9 o'clock.
Thank you, Judge.
All right, thank you. Bond continue.
Have a good day, everyone.
All right, you too now. Take care.
Okay, the 9:30, no client or attorney.
Anthony Bond.
Yep. No attorney.
We got a couple more attorneys on now. We got Mr. Bond on Zoom. I'll be on Zoom.
Anthony Bond.
We have any counsels that need to check in?
This is Zoranik. I'm here on Larry Buchanan,
Can I get your P number?
39346. Thank you.
Is there any other attorneys?
You know, a couple of them will be in the background.
Docket number 21-57251. The people of state of Michigan versus Larry Buchanan Jr. is here on 7 counts. Count 1, assault with intent to do great bodily harm, less than murder or by strangulation. Count 2, assault with a dangerous weapon, felonious assault. Count 3, assault or assault and battery. Count 4, weapons, firearms, possession by felon. Count 5, 6, and 7 are all weapons, felony, firearm. The defendant is a habitual offender. This is the 4th offense notice. This matter is scheduled for a probable cause hearing.
Good morning, Your Honor. Matthew Solo on behalf of the people, P83358.
Zoranik for Mr. Buchanan, P39346. Your Honor, does the court show that he's locked up or no, Judge?
I have no idea. He got a, it's like a $50,000 bond. I don't know if it,
My sheet showed 50,000, 10%. When I checked with the jail, they didn't show them locked up. But I haven't been able to get a hold of them either, so I've had no contact with them.
All right, well, we'll set it for exam. Give you the opportunity to try to track them down. We'll waive his appearance for the purpose of this hearing. How many witnesses?
I have two, Your Honor.
October 27th at 10:30.
Okay.
Bob, if you find out that he is indeed locked up, let's contact the court and we'll move that up.
He is locked up, Your Honor.
He is locked up? Oh, okay, I can't give you that date. He is locked up.
Oh, okay.
On May 20th at 2 o'clock. You said 2 minutes.
Correct, Your Honor.
I can't do that, Judge.
Okay.
Did we go like to the 26th? Do you have anything on the 26th?
No, I'm booked up to 26th. Do May 25th. May 25th at 1:30.
Are those going pretty much on time, Judge, or no?
I call them in right on time.
All right, let's just shoot for that then. May 25, 1:30. In the meantime, Judge, could I have a pretrial services or DSU report?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Mr. Zarianic, I did send you paper discovery yesterday. You should have received that. I do not have any video in my possession. I'm not sure if any exists. But if I do receive any, I'll pass that on as well.
Okay, I appreciate it.
All right. We got that. We got a attorney here, Merkel?
No.
Hey, everybody.
All right, thank you. Yeah, that's, name Glenn.
You want to really call bond?
Yeah.
Have docket number 20-61074, the people of the state of Michigan versus Anthony Bond. Is here on one count, weapons carrying and concealed. This matter is scheduled for an exam.
Good morning, Your Honor. Matthew Stoloff on behalf of the people, P83358.
Mr. Bond, state your name for the record, please.
Anthony Bond.
Why aren't you here? You're supposed to be here, Mr. Bond. This is an in-person exam.
Oh, I thought it was a Zoom meeting. I do apologize. I didn't know that.
You got witnesses ready to go forward?
I did not hear, I know my OIC is here, but I did not believe my officers are.
All right, I'm not waiting on you, attorney. Go ahead. The witnesses are not here, Mr. Bond, so the court's going to dismiss this matter without prejudice. All right, have a dismissal form.
Excuse me, Your Honor.
Yes, sir.
Is it okay for me to leave?
Yeah, you can sign off now. This matter is dismissed.
All right, thank you.
All right.
I'm gonna go dismiss my OIC for this one.
All right.
And this is the officer on Mr. Bond.
Well, I just dismissed it.
I understand that.
Counsel. Who's your client?
Mr. Glenn, who do you got?
I received notice that you wanted me to zoom in today to reschedule Ryan McClain. He's in Macomb County Jail.
Oh, I thought we already did. We didn't reschedule that one?
No. Let me do that.
Plain, yeah.
We talked about this morning, we had a hearing on the price of
Oh, okay. Yeah, we have an exam date set for May 6th, but there's some issue with it. Him having another hearing during it, either the day before, and they wouldn't have enough time for them to question him because of COVID, their COVID regulations. We got to get a new date.
Okay.
We have case number 200-567-5401, the people of the state of Michigan versus Ryan McClain. He on one count, weapons carrying and concealed.
Good morning, Your Honor. Matthew Stoloff on behalf of the people, P83358.
William Glenn on behalf of Mr. McClain, P36794.
All right.
Your Honor, as I explained off the record, I did receive information from Macomb County that Mr. McClain has a court date at Macomb County on May 5th. And per their COVID regulations, they do need to screen him prior to transporting him. And our court date on the 6th will not be enough time for them to do that, as well as transport, and they do not do transports on the same day. So the people will be asking for an adjournment based on that.
Right. How much time?
I believe they said they needed 72 hours for the test as well as transport. In addition, Your Honor, I do believe that due to the fact that I was needing to writ out Mr. McLean, bare minimum, I would need 14 days from today's date.
May 25th, 2 o'clock.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay.
Correct, Your Honor.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, thank you.
Hello?
Mr. Taylor?
Vice Attorney Ed Taylor.
Yeah.
He's actually, I requested that he come on, so we can address the 230 case. I received information from my witness that they're not able to make it today. I'm going to be requesting that the defendant be allowed to appear by, or the witness be allowed to appear by Zoom. Your Honor, will grant that. Sorry, if that request is denied, then people will not be able to proceed today. So I asked Mr. Taylor to come on early.
Mr. Taylor, are you on?
What case is this?
That's Kia Bailey, 7238 exam.
That's correct, Your Honor.
We have docket number 2059267, the people of state of Michigan versus IKEA Bailey is here on 2 counts, count 1 and 2, other and publishing. This matter is scheduled for an exam.
Good morning, Your Honor. Matthew Soloff on behalf of the people, P83358.
Good morning, Your Honor. Edward Taylor, P57166, appearing on behalf of Mr. Bailey. He should be on the call. Your Honor, Mr. Bailey has a matter this afternoon at 1:30 in Oakland County, so I would like to get this adjourned if I could.
No. Oh, you got a matter here at 2:30. You're not here? Well, we got another issue first. What is the issue regarding with it?
Yes, Your Honor. I also informed Mr. Taylor of this morning. I had contact with my one witness on this case yesterday late afternoon, and I was informed that he only received his subpoena this Friday. I do understand that the case was for PCC last a week ago today on the 20th, where it was scheduled for exam today. My witness is the only employee working today at his place of employment, which is where this event took place. And as a result, they cannot shut down the store. My witness did state that he would be more than able to appear by Zoom, so I would request that due to the short notice of when the case was scheduled, that he be allowed to appear.
There wasn't no short notice. according to scale, these cases are they're supposed to be from the arraignment to the PCC, supposed to be 7 days. And from the PCC to the exam, supposed to be another 7 days. That's the way we're supposed to do them. Anything shorter than that would be short notice. So we're not on short notice. We're way past that.
I understand, Your Honor. I would just like to reiterate that he only received his subpoena on Friday.
Then he's had more than enough time. He's had more than enough time to make the arrangement.
248-910.
So if you can't go forward, I'm gonna dismiss it.
8782.
The court will not, so the witness will be by Zoom.
No, they made it in person. They demanded it in person. You have to be in person.
Yes, Your Honor. Based on that.
You know, if there was some reason what I would consider a legitimate reason, then I would allow it. If he was sick, he had COVID, whatever, then yeah, I'm not gonna put you, me, and everybody else at risk by bringing that person in here.
There you go, Your Honor.
You know.
Based on that, we will not go forward then.
All right. Taylor,
Move for dismissal, Your Honor.
matter is dismissed.
Thank you, Your Honor.
And Mr. Bailey, when you go to court, you dress for court. Do you understand? I don't do t-shirts in my courtroom. I don't know about when you gotta go to this other court this afternoon, but I suggest you not wear a t-shirt.
Okay, I'm so sorry, Your Honor. I'm so sorry.
All right, thank you, sir.
Thank you, Your Honor. Have a good day.
Okay.
Your Honor, I apologize for being repetitive.
Oh, that's all right.
I know your position on it. I asked.
All right.
I've got to go back and tell them that at least I asked.
Well, you might get someone with a more open ear now, since I'm leaving the bracket.
Oh, you are?
Yeah. I'm going to civil. Judge Jefferson's coming to criminal. She's gonna take over here.
How's that happening?
On Monday.
Really?
Yeah. I hope. Well, they were gonna wait until we got our dockets back together where they're supposed to be, but we decided not to. All right, we got Mr. Quinn. I know he had a motion or something. I don't think so. No, yeah, obviously still here. Mr. Quinn, who do you have?
I have a stipulation that I submitted requesting an adjournment of an August 12th preliminary exam.
Okay, I don't accept those. But I'll hear your motion.
Okay. Judge, this is a
Hold on, I gotta get the case. What case is it?
Quatrina Valdez. It wasn't on the docket today, Judge.
When's it on the docket for?
We have, we have docket number 20-62256. People of the State of Michigan versus Quatrina Valdez is here on one count, failure to stop at the scene resulting in serious impairment death.
Can you spell the first name, please?
The name is spelled Quatrina, Quartina. Middle initial Yvette, YVETTE, last name Valdez, VALDEZ. All right, Francis.
Good morning, Your Honor. This is Brian Johnson for the people, P84143.
Good morning, Judge. P69483. I would request to waive Ms. Valdez's appearance for purposes of this hearing.
All right, waive her appearance for the purpose of this hearing.
Yes, Judge. This is my motion or request. request to change the exam date. It's very, the fact of the matter is I have a scheduling conflict, Judge. My son has a baseball tournament in Petoskey on August 12th. It was actually scheduled prior to this date being made, but it was not confirmed until after the date.
Okay, you're fading in and out. I think I got most of it. All right. People have, I assume the people have no objection.
I have no objection, Your Honor. The defendant is out of custody and it's far enough in advance that I haven't even set subpoenas out yet.
Are you available October 27th at 10:30?
Let me check real quick, Judge.
All right.
October 27th at 10:30 a.m. The people are available, Your Honor.
Defense is available also, Judge.
All right.
Okay, thank you, Judge. Appreciate the consideration. Thank you.
Sure, no problem.
All right, have a good day.
You too. Okay, can we call Mr. Oldface?
We have docket number 210559198, the people of the state of Michigan versus Dante Walker. Is he on one count, weapons carrying and concealed, commission of a felony with a motor vehicle advisory. This matter is scheduled for an exam.
Good morning, Your Honor. Matthew Stoloff on behalf of the people, PA 3358.
Good morning, Judge. Neighborhood Defender Service by Glen Oak, PA 3424. Appearing on behalf of Mr. Dante Walker, who's present in the courtroom.
Mr. Walker, can you state your full name for the record, please?
Dante P.O. Walker.
Thank you. You ready to proceed?
Your Honor, this time before I'm not ready to proceed, I did have contact with my complaining witness, Officer Hill. He informed me that he has tested positive for COVID and cannot make it to the building. As a result, he would request an adjournment based on that.
Judge, we'd object to the adjournment. There were two officers present at the scene. Officer Ruiz could have come and testified as well. I don't know if subpoenas were sent to both officers, but we'd be asking for dismissal.
Your Honor, Officer Hill is the necessary witness there, the one who recovered. Additionally, I do not believe that Officer Reed was subpoenaed when we said this. People stated that one witness was necessary and that's the witness that we called.
All right. If he's testing positive for COVID, I'm not gonna bring him in the courtroom. It's good cause to adjourn. I'm gonna put this matter over. Available August 12th at 11 o'clock.
1 second, Judge. Yes, Judge, work with the fence.
All right, thank you.
Wait a second.
And then I think all the super officers are here for 10 o'clock. I'm just glad that it is.
Okay. Sir, your name, please. Your name, please.
Rashid Brown.
Mr. Brown, you're set for an in-person exam at 10:15.
Okay. Where do I supposed to report to?
Courtroom 439, 36th District Court.
I'll be there.
You gotta be here by 10:15. Okay. 2 minutes free.
Monday, Judge?
Huh?
Monday?
Yes. Came out yesterday. I knew he wanted to, well, I know I've been on criminal the longest.
Yeah.
He wanted to, he said he was gonna make some move. I'm like, okay. I said, cause I'm not taking nobody's docket that's screwed up. I said, I prefer to fix my docket before I give it to somebody. And he decided to go ahead and, do it now. Okay, whatever. Start Monday.
Is that the only change?
Huh?
Is that the only change that?
No. Who else is, I'm moving, Judge Coleman is moving to civil, the Senator Johnson is moving to civil. So those judges are moving to either, traffic or some other background. So we got 3 new judges that are supposed to be coming in. I have no idea what they're gonna do with them. You know, we got put most of it in traffic.
What about any more criminal exam move?
They're gonna move, not that I know of, not, he hasn't announced it yet.
Wow. Yeah, it seems like your docket is moving faster than any other dockets. I'm surprised he would take you out. Right.
Well, that's the same thing Judge King said.
Yeah.
But I'm like, okay,
Is he staying on criminal, I mean, who?
yeah, he's presiding, so.
Oh, yeah.
He was staying on. Like, okay, whatever. I got a couple, like next week, I gotta, continue.
Right.
Murder.
And I know how your docket is set.
Yeah, May 4th, Tuesday.
I know how your docket is set up.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit down, Judge Jefferson's taking over this docket, so I don't know if she can do it the way I do it.
Yeah. Well, I think if she do it, because I think all the attorneys know them by now.
Yeah, well, she's always been the kind of no nonsense type.
Yeah.
So, the whole thing is that she's gonna hold them to the fire and make sure they get here on time,
Right.
all that kind of stuff. So, That's up to her. She tends to find out a lot more than I do. Okay.
Is this common knowledge that people can know?
Huh?
Is this common knowledge that people can know?
Yeah. It is what it is. Wow.
Yeah. Well, let's see. You're leaving Kitty here, right? She gotta follow you.
Carmen likes to float.
Carmen likes to float.
And she likes the variety.
Good morning, Judge.
Mr. Edison. How you doing? What? I just saw your client was on Zoom. I told him it was in person.
Yeah, what happened is that I've been in the bed since Sunday, and and yeah,
That's fine.
and actually we were going to waive if assuming that the government is ready with the case. We're prepared to. I can reach him.
All right, why don't you catch him then if it's gonna, yeah, we're gonna do that.
It's gonna be a dismissal.
All right, we got another case to do anyway, the one before yours. You can call, what's that?
Joshua. We have docket number 20-61114. The people of state of Michigan versus Joshua Jones is here on one count, weapons carrying and concealed. This matter is scheduled for an exam.
Good morning, Your Honor. Happy to welcome the people 383358.
Morning, Judge Richard Randall versus Jones, 32990. Dayton Town set for in-person exam at 10 a.m. Judge, panel 2. We're ready to proceed.
Your Honor, some people are not ready to proceed. My officer in charge of the case has failed to appear and now declare.
We will be dismissed.
All right, matter is dismissed without prejudice.
Thank you, Your Honor.
And it is your dismissal.
Dismissal.
No, they already got everything. 32990. All right, I hear you're leaving us.
Yeah.
Civil.
We own the civil.
So who's gonna replace you?
Jefferson. They would let me clean up the docket first, get all the backlog fixed, and get it back in line where it's supposed to be. But we decided to go ahead and do it now.
Okay. Maybe they decided not to do that because it takes so long.
Yeah, it was,
I said it was 3 years.
no, we have cleaned up by the year. Most of the cases now, the only thing I'm scheduled in the afternoon are murder cases and in custody. So, most of my, starting in May, most of the afternoons are open. Except for those, those days, those kind of things. So actually, I can go back to what I did initially.
All right.
Just call the other ones up.
Thank
All the new ones up in the afternoon. And that would, by October, basically be caught up. But, well, my favorite, I guess.
I noticed that the afternoons have been homicides or AWIMs or other cases, but kind of CSC where it's gonna be a good hour or two.
Yes, and that's actually the way it's supposed to be. You know, just like, talking about, they want to adjourn everything, I'm like, no. It's supposed to be, we're supposed to have, what is it, 85% of all exams completed within 14 days of your rank. That's what Scale said about it. And that's, like you said, before COVID, 85, average probably 90, 95. Every once in a while you get those cases that just, it's too much. But most of them you can't. You just have those, folks say, this is the case, these are the dates, that's it.
I mean, I remember back in, it was early 2019 when I was, just after I took the bar and I entered, weekly waivers. I mean, we still do occasional waivers at the PCC, but that's kind of a rarity nowadays.
Yeah.
That's also because, we don't necessarily have all the video we need by the time of the PCC, and that means that they, defense wants to look at that before they decide to waive, and everything's backlogged.
Yeah.
This attorney.
That's Jeff Edison. And that's your client, Mr. Brown, Steve Brown. So they got a couple more minutes to see if the witness is showing.
I'm in here, Judge.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
I do right. Let me check.
Any or blue paper?
Blue paper? Oh, blue orders?
For orders, yeah.
They don't do it anymore.
No?
No. I might do what Jefferson does. Jefferson has them type of the orders for each case. Just like that.
I think dismissal sheet for, there was another dismissals earlier for, I think, Kia and, thank you. I think the yellow copy, I think, was actually for defense.
Yeah, they always got.
Yeah.
Because I think original, sometimes you can't see through them, and I told them to give you original and a color.
Yeah, the only one I'm supposed to take is the pink
I
one,
know.
so. Thanks.
Let's see if you got, witness. Oh, I got witnesses. You ready to call the, Brown case? For Brown? Yes.
Yes, they are.
You got witnesses?
I'll go check, make sure my officer is still here. I know that he was here earlier. Most thankful that he hasn't got yet.
All right.
Madam Clerk, are you?
Your Honor, yes, my officer is here.
Okay, Mr. Anderson, they said they got their witnesses.
All right. Well, we're prepared to waive the exam, Your Honor.
All right,
What's this, Brown?
that's from Brown, yeah.
We call in docket number 21-55750, the people of the state of Michigan versus Rasheed Brown is here on one count, weapons carrying and concealed. This matter is scheduled for an exam.
Good morning, Your Honor. Matthew Spurlock. I have people P83358.
Jeffrey Edison on behalf of Rasheed Brown. Good morning, Your Honor.
Morning. Mr. Brown, state your full name for the record, please.
Rasheed Brown.
All right, thank you. Edison?
Your Honor, I've had an opportunity to discuss this matter with Mr. Brown, and as a result of my discussions and conversations with him, he wishes to waive his preliminary exam at this time.
You have an objection? No objection. All right, Mr. Brown, you understand that you have a statutory right to preliminary exam where the state must show by probable cause a crime was committed and probable cause you had something to do with committing that crime. You understand that, sir?
Yes, Your Honor.
Anybody promise you anything or threaten you in any way to get you to waive your right to preliminary exam?
No, Your Honor.
You waive your right freely and voluntarily after having the opportunity to talk to your attorney about it.
Yes, Your Honor.
Do you have any objection to the court signing your name to the waiver form?
No, Your Honor.
Mr. Edison, do you have any objection to the court signing your name to the waiver form?
No, Your Honor.
All right, court will find that you freely and voluntarily waive your right to preliminary exam as bound over to Wayne County Circuit Court Criminal Division for arraignment on the information, which will be May 11th, 2021 at 9:00 a.m.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
Mr. Brown, I'll talk to you later.
Okay.
All right, Mr. Johnson, what you got?
Good morning, Your Honor. I have a 11:45 preliminary exam on a Talani Russell,
Okay.
and I haven't heard from Mr. Russell to prepare for his exam. The phone number that I was communicating with is been out. So the only other thing I could do, I wanted to let the court know and let the prosecutor know ahead of time, just in case he had witnesses coming. The only other thing I could do is drive by the person's house and knock on the door, which I'm not inclined to do because I'm unexpected, but if the court wants me to, that's the only other option I have at this time.
If he shows up, we'll hold the exam. If he doesn't, you keep
Okay.
taping.
Okay. Okay, so I'll come on down then, right?
Yes, please.
Okay, all right. Thank you, Judge.
Thank you. Be right back. Can you follow Judge Giles too? Huh? Kim? Yeah. Okay. Well, she works for Judge Jefferson. Okay. Okay. Yes. Yes. I worked with her before. She covered the docket a few times. The criminal docket a few times.
I'm surprised you remember the song too.
Huh?
I'm surprised you remember the song. I thought they would have waited till we played the song.
Yeah.
Judge Jefferson is very confident.
Yeah, she probably do it too. I don't know, he has been on the docket a long time and it's supposed to rotate.
It's been like 3 years, our third time on him. I mean, I guess there's something different, but he's good at it. He practiced, that's what he did.
Oh, okay. Who, does Judge Jefferson has a particular person? Who is it?
Pam Shavers, Finley.
Pam Shavers, okay, yeah. And she has a daughter or a mother that works here? Shavers? It's two.
She used to have a husband that worked here.
Oh.
I don't think he does anymore. And I don't know if there's no marriage, but I don't know.
Yeah, her daughter worked here too.
Her daughter works
Which
here.
prison?
Second floor.
Oh, I didn't know that. What's her name, do you know?
Oh,
I forgot.
is it Shariga or something like that?
I went to school with her.
Did you?
I went to, not with her. I remember her brother and
And I think her brother had a twin sister.
I was
I would-
gonna just text you, it's so funny. See,
I saw them walking that way, so I wondered, I didn't know if you guys were done for lunch.
No, but we got plenty of time.
Well, I have purple office here. See, yeah, right, that, yeah, because of the downside, they work.
How you been doing, Carmen?
So, I'm doing well.
Just floating around, huh?
I know.
Let me go use the bathroom.
Oh, yeah, it's a good time. 11:15. Let me make sure I'm right. Yeah, 11:15. Go, you dancing around? What's wrong? Oh, yeah, you better run.
I had to dance a little bit.
Right.
Almost y'all laugh. I do have a change though.
Right.
But that's what I didn't know. My arm was cold. But that's it. I actually said, oh, good job. That's why I thought, oh, I didn't thought they go in. You did? They did it where they could. I think they put it up here. Yeah, that was over there. So the first thing that's down there, I think we did it when I you know, went there in the middle of the night. And all I do is so fresh. And I was fine, but and I didn't take that Friday off and then on Thursday. But we didn't really have to do one case that didn't show up. It was a dismissal. They had right back there. But he's already started. But it was kind of like, it was down there. Yeah. Yeah. Well, once we did, I mean, we were all 15 minutes. The only reason I can sleep for a little bit is when I'm training at home. For me, because I didn't want to some of the attorneys, oh, yeah. But I had a policy. Okay. Yeah. So. I had a mild fever. Yeah, so everybody recognized Tiger. Just saying. Oh, no, okay, yes, they did, yeah, they did. Sure did, and they absolutely know. And I. Because I thought, maybe they didn't. Never started to learn until. It was really. But, yeah.
11:15. Yep, we got 45 minutes. Yeah, you can call your witness. Tell them to come on down. Washington.
How is the?
I know, because it's.
How's the weather out there? Anybody know?
Yeah, I have that. I was like, this is it. And I wasn't sure why I got it. Because I pull them and watch. Pretty tiny. Yeah, do not let them. So if you get a guy with a wheelchair, pull him out, let him do it, or he sits over there. Okay. Okay. I just, FYI.
Yeah.
Because
Oh, no, I know,
because
because
$150 each.
it happened to me with the vacuum cleaner.
And then of course the guy's like, well, yeah. And then the guy was just like, so now I take it out every night. Okay. Stick it in here.
Oh, yeah, I left it in the, I just, it was on the keyring, so I just put it on there.
I can't move out yet.
And that's okay, I didn't have to know, they have different types of stuff in it, it's different things.
So, so anyhow, still learning a little report.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. And it brings it up.
Yeah.
Okay. I do a date, with the hands. What we're doing it, how long it is, the charge, the track G, PTC, they put the intake, they really do want. Yeah, so I try to follow because no one tells you what's going on. Take the time.
Yeah, when you get it, it's an expedite, and then when it's big.
Yeah, so then also what you see here is, as I'm sitting down, actually. There's no way I can. Okay, so that's how I do it, and then when I'm done, I just take it out. Word judgment, does I need? Oh, no, this is how I do it. No, my files are the date, their name, I put due next to it, and then when I finish it, I put done file, and then whether I need a certain. Yeah, right, yeah, I'm doing all that. As I go every day, I go home and go.
Okay. Okay, I
You just have to have it done. It
Yeah.
still takes me 15 minutes.
Yeah.
When I've already got it done.
Yeah.
So that's done. I mean, you see, and then I highlight the capital cases that are, anything that's ordered is highlighted. Sam, 5 minutes, and then I do PPC that color, I do Sam that color.
Oh, you giving me something heads up too, by saying how long it was, so you can, in your mind, so you can know how long it's gonna take you. Okay.
I don't know if you have anyone working with you. I can.
Okay, oh, yeah, because we have the same thing, so it'll just be,
I also have. My son also helped me out with Google Drive. I have this. There's special pens to do this.
you do it right in here while you're.
Oh, yeah, well, this week, because I wasn't here, I did them in advance.
So what are you teaching your class?
So I do all this, and I write down there. I keep a ton in here, I'm gonna do 2 a day. Yeah, all my notes here. My SD card wasn't working, so I got another one here. So then, when I put it in here, okay, so. You don't? Oh, yeah. So I put these in 2 places, so I take that out. This, okay, so I just want to do this.
I looked at it,
Yeah.
So let me ask you this.
Oh, gosh, do it.
So, are you trained it, so you're saying here's a question, and it already goes to move over,
I
and you
just-
do it, and then you go back and you do it to edit.
Kind of slow. I'll show you. So I take those. I had my computer very full, so I have this for every day. The SD card is on, number 38, I got with this for the YouTube today. Everything I put that, and yeah, for the, which is
This is your, that's your heart.
yeah. Well, and then I was doing it on
through my parents, my download, I have this on my computer too, so I have digital and John 221. This one got back forward, sweet.
I'm
But,
sorry.
so that's all on here now. Okay, but this is my second one. Okay.
So when she is.
So, okay. I did, family folder.
Yep. I got it.
File. Other. Did I highlight it? Not yet. Not there. I'm gonna just say rename. Not yet. Then I put in files to what? I'm telling you, like, so, where did you get this one? I got it on. But it's money, not cheap, but I don't wanna lose it.
I like it because it's so small, mine is big.
So then I found her passport, I do it again. I'll do another one. There's two. It is good.
Oh, it's nice to have that back.
So I have all my files, send it to the email, send it here. Okay.
Hey, Harry.
Put it on here too.
I got a letter from you.
That's why I was sending stuff to you guys.
Oh,
I
okay.
think I just did it once and then I always
And it
popped up.
just, yeah, I was just on it all the
Yeah.
time, okay.
So I
Call
sent
it
them.
POLLOCK. Terry.
But I have them on my, thumb on my, you know,
I am. Yes.
So.
So Blue
That's a
Cross.
start. As I sit in here.
Yes. What, you mean, what pharmacy I use? I use two. One is a Walgreens and Bellevue, Kroger pharmacy. Can't.
I get to put an hour and then I go to the next one.
And then you
Yes.
put the file number, or you just put file 2, so you know it's file 2. Okay.
Yes, the one on Michigan. It's two. Three 820-7821.
Well, you don't want to wait for later. No, exactly.
Yes.
Yeah. I would do that when I was with Jones.
This is gonna be essential, so make sure you get on, I don't know. And here, you have the public open, you can get on
We
there.
could,
you
yeah,
can-
that'd be fine.
Yeah, I do that.
Because you can't stand up there all the.
Exactly, exactly.
You're on front of me.
Sometimes you need to see their faces.
But sometimes I work.
Okay.
Sometimes I do that, sometimes I go here, and listen.
Yeah, to make sure it's coming in as clear as you can do it.
Yeah, so I remember.
Okay, do you know where I went last time, the first
I'll do it.
Yeah, no.
I'm
glad that you said that because since we essentially have the same thing, it would be so much easier when I'm backed up all in a while.
So this weekend, I like to do. So what, I do all this, put any notes, I hear you make problems, I'm wherever notes, but it's on YouTube, I put it in Zoom, I put, usually I put it for in person or not, we always are. I put it file, you know, I put it all on here so we can find it later. Then I like to do this between,
Okay.
I highlight all the applications. Usually I would do probably highlight the pink, just the yellow and then all the.
Gotcha. Okay, Providence.
So I do that.
Okay. How many days before, before the, or 2 days before?
here, key numbers, Zoom.
Okay.
You know, but using a courtroom, put where it is on my log, number 4, and put what file it is. I gotta-
Gotcha. I understand. So I can't do it at my own place where you.
Yeah, I probably causes their own, you just keep rolling.
Exactly.
Download it.
Exactly.
So don't do that.
Yeah,
Okay.
The only thing is the exam is,
No.
you just keep going all the way.
If it's not over an hour, I'm good.
That's
Okay.
But if it's over an hour and I'm on the
Okay.
side, I will stop it.
Okay, I got
Say
it.
that, maybe, it's not a big deal.
Yeah, if you can be message, that'd be good,
Exactly.
because something like I'm working in court.
My file is this. Sometimes I'm getting rid of file 5. So I keep 1, 2, 3, 4, really ready.
I would say after, no, it's just those hours after
File 5
5 o'clock.
until I can save it to this.
Yes, 8 o'clock is fine, actually, I don't really walk into the courtroom at 8:30.
Because I know they're all probable causes in this
Okay.
channel 4.
Yep, that'd be- Yep, that's fine.
See what I'm saying?
Okay, thank you.
That makes so much sense.
So, well, you can,
Yeah.
and honestly, because of that, I do a lot of editing.
Right.
But for me,
Zooming on one slide.
so look at, so you can recall. I put on my notes is recall, and then when I come up with guys, you recall me.
So you know what I'm doing.
I will put with this. I would find it. Right, so see if you, where did I log, what file, this one. Ready? Back to the valve here. Remember? Cross it out when it doesn't fold.
How you doing, sir?
Yeah, like all these, like this, I've got insurance, so it's gonna be 5 minutes, I crossed all those out. Alright, here, yeah, like we're all across here. Usually I put them. Okay, I didn't have time. So
You asked them last time, what their,
he's regular, language is regular, and we've got a new one, Alice. And original, pretty one. I couldn't hold her.
you made this big sheet?
Here, look at it. So I put, got you. Okay, so should I use CR? Yeah. And you gotta do. I have it. So then I. So go through this. Slide. So then. Go for the week and everything was highlighted. Yeah. So I put, and I fill it in, I put this, I put this. And then, oh, because they want both. So it's all ready to go. So when I order, they, this, and these are already signed in the book. Then I usually kind of make it. But whatever. So then I have a bunch of extras sitting here. Because you never know when they're gonna. Then you gotta add it to your log.
Okay.
But I mean, that doesn't do this, but it's so much, I have 3 of those,
I like for you put more information.
Oh, and
I keep a lot.
and there's more.
Yeah, I keep a lot, and usually what I do is. Today, I put the due date, I put whether it's okay, I put, whether it's on a card.
So I did all those, like one, so they're ready to roll. And then I have a bunch of extras in here for the ones that are gonna hold on to the Look it, so then I type them all in here, so they are ready to go for information. So file number, my rotation number, my file number, my this number, I do all this in there, right? So those are blank, so if it doesn't go, I just erase it, but I'm ready, but anything that was You might not know this, I have a Monday PCC, I have a Monday like transfer. Shorter. Then the, as sitting there, open it up. So this will be. Say I have, put the date, the name, put exam, do, outline. Okay, all ready to roll. So I know, so it's kind of tight. So all you have to do is change date. You don't have to read it Monday. Exactly. Right, so I got Blair, I got Mel, and then now Curry, I should probably add. I put in, so as the home date. I'll tell you what, really, yeah, I've been on a journey to figure out. Yeah, I am. Are you? I am. Oh, I did it. Yep, I did it. Oh, no. Oh, and it's all her. Okay, so I added all this. So it's all ready to go. So I can just redo it. So I just will delete it. Oh, you delete from that. So I'll delete whatever when I go. Oh, I'm putting in the attorney thing or any address. So when I ready to do transfer this job. That is, you know. So then this is just a PTC. So there's nothing here. I have a touch screen and all that. Yeah, I do too. I put in a time. I put the case number. I put the name. I changed APA to DA, I just leave it there like that, and I put in attorney down. Okay, I got the time, A, so I can change that easily. I got that, pages, I've got the date here, I got the name and that, and of course, when that order is fine, then I got it. Okay, next one. Then almost done. Me? Yeah, I mean, I've got my written going now, and then I've got the Google Drive, I'm sending everything. I don't have a lot of it. I don't have a ton of them. Those are time consuming now. But. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Oh, you're gonna, oh, I got more too. Okay. All right, go to that. I open it, save it with my date and name, exam, do. And when I finish it, it becomes done final. So I remember that I got something to do. Then I can change it. Okay. That changed. The other one is PCC. Right. Or motion hearing. Yeah. So PCC motion hearing. You're ready to clear an exam. I got the date, same thing. Also got that set up. Yes. So now I just delete him, and if it was him, I get the attorney's name, I got this, and then I just copy more if I've got 5 or 6 with it. Good. Usually I have people compose exhibit number 1 and an X over here, but usually they didn't mark it down. You know what, I've always cheated. Well, I'm doing it now. Well, you know what, you know, sometimes a lot of it marked before I have a prosecutor, so they put a little blurby word there. But normally I don't know why. Right, I just have it sitting here and then I just copy it. And then I just copy it. That's how it's normally, okay, it's not, okay? So then, it's all ready to go. Look at it, oh, look at it, and then because there's just. Yeah, okay, and you know, yeah, I got to do, where, I got this, all that, you got to change his, you got to change the time, you got to put the date in. And. So that's my second one. I don't need it, I do it. attorney saying they would find out what pretty much. Yeah, and yeah, I'll show you that. So this is usually. This. Yeah, okay, I also have in here about whatever, it's all there. I can send you this, you can change that and then when I got it ready. With that, yeah, usually I have any numbers. It's not there, I don't know. I'll go with Calvin, we did it 5 times and then I changed them all. Maybe the need to go back to your mom. So that, okay. Something else I want to show you. I don't know how yours is set up. So here's the given, it's okay. So what I normally do. Event to the end, 1 next to 1. Okay. My rebranding I put down here, and then when I download them here, just push shift down, highlight everything here, and then I put it in my other file location on this, or on this, or on my computer. So like on my computer, I'm on here. Is that it? Yeah, but so I keep saying that because it's so small and easy to. Yeah, I can't tell you how much more. Yeah, mine's big. Got my white out, I got headphones, so I can. So this is what I was starting to do. I was starting to do what these, I started doing these, so I have the date, the name, December. So you have to go and run and get all of that in order to fill out around. Yeah, so it's all down here. I'm gonna have to get a voucher and, and so that's up here. Oh, then I also do blogs. All my information on it. So it's a lot. If you're all ready to go, you just have a file here. And just send it, and then you still get nothing. Wait for you. Getting, bring them, still take determine and walk them over. Right, but, yeah. They only do it like 3 times.
Well, they're supposed to, because he's been on his own for years.
So I think
get rid of Kobe. Yeah. Gonna bench him. Mr. Harris.
And then, I was just okay. I waited. She's okay with this file size. Okay. But I do. But yeah, I don't have a file size, so I would have to send you. I think you have 1, 2, 3, 4, right?
Okay.
You're right.
Well, we got another schedule. Yeah.
Okay. But here it is, my law, 16, file.
No, it's
File.
Attorney here.
Then file one, that's one.
File theirs? Yeah.
Then I don't.
Yeah, what case does he have?
11:30 on Robert Reed.
It's a lot of work, but if you don't think it's much.
For this,
Yeah,
if I have you, you know, I don't want to do something else.
Hi, Mr. Harrison. This is Vicky Estella. How you doing?
But all of this, I would never.
No, he don't.
Assuming my officers show up, yeah. I don't know if they will.
You said something like this. Oh, yeah, of course.
I mean, we have one scheduled, whether or not it goes is another question.
Okay. I know, right, yeah, kind of stuff. So when I do it, I just leave it.
Okay. Yeah.
I was doing, I had to go back and calculate every time.
They let him go and they're trying to release him from precinct and then he starts picking a fight.
Very good at being a country.
Well, he's, well, I mean, I would argue that it is an R&O. They're trying to escort him off the property and he's being combative. He took swings at an officer.
Correct. Sometimes it wants to correct.
I mean, it doesn't matter if he's resisting arrest. It matters if they're resisting obstructing the officer in their line of duty. So by, I mean, I'm not authorized to make an offer. You might be able to negotiate that down the line. Okay.
Yeah,
I mean, if you're running a middle at the court, know that you're stuck in traffic and that you're home. Okay,
hopefully he sit down.
Okay. Yeah.
I think
I log out when I'm on Zoom.
Right.
Yeah. So when I'm on Zoom, I put myself.
Okay, sounds good. Seems that,
You can't transcribe when you're on Zoom. Get out of Zoom. Well, I can't hear. Oh, yeah.
Because then at another time, because I was doing something and I had this off.
Yeah.
Because we had some downtime and I didn't realize some people tried to turn off the phone.
Well, here's another thing I'll show you. Because, you know, some people are supposed to put up with their I scan everything. I always start with notes and the date. So whenever I'm getting a change order, just date, I type in notes, this one of two, the SD card, how many files, just like I did on everything else. Scan it on this thing. Like, I need my own. You need to do this. You need to be able to, oh, that's cool. Yeah. And whenever transcript it, all your notes aren't there, or, yeah, right? So you got it on your thing, always. But it's gonna get too busy and it's gonna draw down your computer. So you need to get those here. So then, okay. So now the other thing they were looking at. So like all
Now
this.
you don't have to bring all this. Okay.
So it's all right here. Yeah, there it is. Sometimes I misread, sometimes I scan it and it doesn't come through like yesterday and then I stapled it, put it in my envelope, put it away. increased it, and I'm like, oh, and it's harder.
Yeah.
But is that okay?
She does, I mean, and I kind of,
Like, we needed a printer, but no one else got it but me. Got me.
I don't get one either.
So now you know.
So now, because you're responding, you don't have to take all that.
One, you see what I'm saying? It's one, it's two, so when I log in, you see, it's, I know which one of the two. So I send it to work, I send it to both my emails, and,
So essentially, you're only taking this home. You
don't
don't have a whole, yeah.
I don't really need to take this home. Well,
But I mean, you have a smaller bag, you're not taking your whole, your things home. You got your
Well, and then
computer, you got this.
and when you rotate off, you're gonna take that.
Oh, no question about it, but I'm just saying, when you go home and I can like, again, I already got this in your email, or on your phone, or wherever.
And then like,
Yes.
so then here are my transfers. So then, when you did something. Yes, I am fully digital here. You're gonna stay over there, you're gonna get some use for that.
At first, it's gonna take a minute. Yeah.
You're gonna be a little overwhelmed if you're doing all day, and you're busy. If you're being on your phone, it's not just playing games.
Yeah.
Yeah, somebody play games. Do all this stuff? Yeah. You don't keep all of it. So Sunday next week, later. I can, but we just so easy. I'm not done. Yeah. So,
we're trying to get prepared for it, but I mean, it is what it is. I know, now you're moving, you're like, now you're moving.
Seriously, right?
Yeah. So, I'm so glad you said that, because I've been telling him, if I get over one, I don't know what I'm going to do. And I wonder, I'm going to do it.
I don't think she does.
No, that's what, yeah, I mean, honestly, if I get it, I give it,
I will give you when I'm finished. Yeah. I will send you a copy of the digital file.
I'm sure you know what's going
exactly, yeah.
Yeah, I'll just do it, I'll submit it, I'll put.
Yep, exactly, yep. Yeah, because like, when I'm looking at it, whenever you just, you the same way, you send it, so that I have it, just in case, you know, so they will, like,
This is necessary, yeah, kind of necessary. It's a lot though.
It is.
But you can see a lot, but you have to.
I wasn't doing it like this, but like I said,
I was doing it for like hours, and you know, long I'm working after hours.
exactly. I wasn't doing it like this, because I wasn't on every 2 weeks like that, so this is very helpful. Like I said, I do this, mine is more of a spreadsheet, but it's the same premise. We got all that information, so we keep up with it, and we know what things to do, even though we have the paperwork, but we also have it in here.
You know, when you can hear it, you're listening. So,
Yeah,
there you go.
Yep, I do that.
I plug in all the numbers, and I can read it along. The witness is sworn, I got it. Witness dismissed, I got it.
Yeah, that's one thing.
Oh,
We gotta
and
get one.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm doing a lot of information on this that you're going, yes.
But.
Oh, no, going through here, waiting for the time. It's nothing you can look at. You've been doing it too long. But I'm just like. I mean, we're all kind of. Hopefully, once you get this. Well. No, not even more. I mean, not that they're on set, but it's a lot. Exactly. People from all these things, they're like, you know what? Let's have a conversation. Just that. I want to.
Yeah. Yep. I'm going, if I see her, I want to encourage her to keep reading. I mean, a month is not, it hasn't been bad.
Oh, and I'm done. You're here. I'm done. Me too. Just that. I didn't have a free file order for such and such. I'm like, hold on, guys. And I'm on my computer, we're already open. I type it up, I send it to Pam, Pam prints it, boom, the test passes. So honestly, it's too bad.
Right.
And I have to go. Yeah, if you want to start. Doing the same thing. I mean, some of those things are a little more complicated. We don't use the same equipment. We don't have to spend the same amount of time away from our families. We, you know, so.
Then it was, the tall guy, Barbie, Barbie, he's a tall guy.
No, that's all. He's done again. That little afro.
You still work here?
No. I didn't even see him.
Oh, you talking about the grill?
The grill. Yeah, I think he had. Did he? No, it's really. Years ago, he used to be like he might have been even a teacher or something, school teacher. I think he was working. I thought that we were working.
Oh.
County.
I'm probably gonna talk to you again Thursday.
Yeah, he's working down.
I'm going to, can you, I got this all.
Still never seen him.
I think I want to.
I had to call him.
So that's when just.
You know, waiting on the freeway, some kind of traffic.
Hello.
But I have to do this very
Well, Harris called, he's supposed to be here at 11:30. He in the traffic jam on the freeway.
When I,
Good morning, Judge Giles.
I know that's something, you know, yeah, you did do that. Sometimes things.
No, Kitty is not in today. My name is Susan.
It's a lot. It's a lot. But if you don't keep up. But I know I had.
Well, we about to start back up. We took a 15-minute break, so everybody come back in.
Because then, and then when you send it to yourself. Tomorrow, it's like you're in your email.
What is concerning? Is this the attorney? What is the concern?
You can order it. I don't know how often he gets it from his son. You have to order it by Friday. Next week. Yeah, they did it on Monday. So I ordered it last Friday. They keep them out. I think you pick them up. Keeps them in. They be frozen, so. No, that's a good question. I don't know if he brings them in there. Where you get it from? Just, or I just go to his, go to the bench. He's paying me. Yeah, I paid him for the whole week.
Oh,
I'll give him those 35. I'll give him one every day.
I mean, do you have any kind of case numbers or give me some sort of, do you have?
And what that you had, it's a, blueberry, something dark, a dark berry. Yeah, it's good. I like it. I'm gonna test my sugar. But it's supposed to be no sugar. It's sugar, it's got its own sugar. That can be, I know mine was high yesterday, but I expect it to be high. I ain't just don't get it. Bread, fried egg, you know.
You said Michael Hughes?
You still eat, you know. Yeah, I said I never had, but I said, I normally, if she went down there, I would eat. Because I really, I paid my sugar like 167.
What you said, HUGHES?
All the time. I know it was things. I gotta go do a job today. I'm gonna go do that job. I'm gonna do it today. The next day. It's 2 o'clock, so we finished at 2 o'clock.
And when is, okay, this one I'm showing you, this is Judge King, this one right here. Okay, Michael Hughes, that's Judge King, it's not Judge Thomas.
Oh, yeah, but.
Okay, I'm gonna put you on hold.
We hear that. That's it. Carlos. He's a 2-3 That's it. That's what he said. He said he'll do 2-3 So Carlos, he volunteered hearing. I'm pretty sure that was a while back. Now, he's over here. I know it ain't not him. Child. It's a good situation.
I actually started to. Yeah.
Hello.
I'll be right back.
Well, the CPN number is not now, just give me the last name, you said HUGHES. CPN number. Do you know the charge for Michael Hodges?
I just call it.
Okay, so what's the next one?
Because this number one.
MCWEATAER. And do you know what that charge? What's the, do he have a middle name?
Hopefully.
And that one is Judge Giles. So you only have one for Judge Giles that you want to talk to him about? Okay, you can give a call back in about 20 minutes. He should be in. Okay.
We still haven't heard nothing from, Mr. Washington.
The attorney.
Client's here, but she's been here.
What, she haven't contacted?
I don't think she has.
Okay, let me.
Okay.
They need to contact. I wouldn't be sitting up here.
Yeah, they probably don't know. You want me to ask her first?
Yeah, ask her if she talked to him.
You know, I did ask her earlier, but she can't. See,
I'll see Mr. Washington outside.
oh, yeah, she's been here. She said she doesn't have a phone. Carson.
Who is she?
That's, Carson, Monique Carson.
Yeah.
Huh?
Oh, I know already. I know already. I tried that and I'm so stressed out.
What time is this?
10:15. I mean, not 10, 11:15.
Because when there's a lot of them, yes, yes. Yeah. I don't know, it's anybody, they only gave me 4 days, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, and so, okay.
So that's a lot of information.
Yes, I'm
but-
trying to reach Attorney Earl Washington.
I'll be coming back.
So I don't know. Yeah, okay.
Okay, thank you.
I think they're trying to find your defense attorney.
Are you saying he's here?
Yeah, Mr. Washington just showed up.
Colonel, he's.
No.
He said.
He always comes.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to him before we get started.
Can you sign in on here?
I got you.
Okay.
What case is that? We already talked to him.
Yeah, okay. All right, well, I have a comment.
Going to back in session.
Okay. Good morning, Your Honor. Good morning. I'm gonna have my client step in.
Oh, she's okay, thank you. Calling docket number 2155333, the people of state of Michigan versus Monique Carson. This Carson is here on 3 counts. Count 1, assault with intent to murder. Count 2, assault with intent to do great bodily harm, less than murder or by strangulation. Count 3, assault with a dangerous weapon, felonious assault. Habitual offender, this is the 3rd offense notice. This matter is scheduled for an examination.
Good morning, Your Honor. So on behalf of people, P8335.
Good morning, Your Honor. Earl Washington, Legal Defendant Services of Detroit, 31383, on behalf of Ms. Monique Carson.
All right, you ready to speak?
This time, before not ready to proceed, our complaining witnesses who don't appear. I attempted to call him yesterday, and his phone was disconnected and would not take calls. My officer in charge, who was present in the courtroom, attempted to drive by their residence and was unable to make contact with him. Not explain to that.
Your Honor, defense moves to dismiss.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Your Honor, this person indicates that the police still have her, I guess, the license or the,
Which license are you referring to?
Is that the driver's license?
I took a driver's license. Unless there was a suspended.
All right, have a good day. Oh, that's right. All right. Okay. Yes. Mr. Reed. Roberto Reed.
We have docket number 200-61112. The people of the state of Michigan versus Roberto Reed is here on 2 counts. Count 1, police officer, assaulting, resisting, and obstructing. Count 2, trespass, habitual offender. This is the 4th offense notice. This matter is scheduled for an examination.
Good morning, Your Honor. We still on behalf of the people, PH3358.
Judge Lyle here is Mr. Reed, who's present. Judge, we're ready to proceed.
Your Honor, this time people are not ready to proceed. My officer on the case is to be able to appear at not a point of absence.
Defense moves to dismiss.
That is dismissed.
Hello. Okay, thanks.
Can you do that across the city?
Yep. I can do that. Yeah, I got it.
But I just told him, I said, I'm gonna need you, I'm gonna call you, because I didn't receive a subpoena for him. I didn't get those. This is the only thing I got. Yeah, no, and I'm just telling you, this is all that I got, I didn't get that.
October 30th, I'm hoping that was a year and a half time period.
She said it's my email.
They should have said it both, one to you and one to her.
But usually I get these.
Yeah, so she, only how she does it, she'll send one.
Yeah, because when I get them, I print them out, that way I don't
This
forget.
one, this one's probably one, right?
Okay.
Without asking her.
Okay. So what time is it? Okay.
How you doing?
Checking in on, Kalani Russell. Step down. Got about 5 minutes, but he just stepped off. Can you hear contact? He's not on this already. All right. 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 Might not be the best choice. That's what I was thinking, but it's a lot better than that. I will not have chicken stir fry. Give me some grill, get my own, cook my own. Yeah. Cut up some chicken breast. Just olive oil, put my peppers in there, red, yellow, orange peppers. Yeah, I put a little bit of onion. And make it turkey, you know. Like I said, mashed potatoes. That's what my wife said. How you doing? Good. I mean, I don't know if that's all. Okay.
Only when you get a requesting a transfer and I don't see them right now.
Okay, what you saying?
They're looking for a transfer and it's on the circuit court registry of actions, but I don't know who they know.
So there's some happening today?
No.
Oh, so.
Well, they're ordering something that I don't find, so I'm trying to see if maybe we can find out our ROA.
Oh, you need an ROA.
Yeah,
What's the number?
So can you do it the circuit number or do you need the other number?
Just give me the name, I'll put it up. You have the court number 36 district. What it was found over or something?
Yeah, it was found over, but it's Joshua Lee McCormick.
So you need the information from this court?
Yeah.
Okay.
On April 8th.
Now, what's the last name? I'm sorry.
McCormick, McCormick. Joshua Lee. Joshua. The middle name is probably like UA. It's A1. 5 charges.
McCormick.
MICK. McCormick.
ONICK.
MICK.
What's that?
AWIM, Tony Fire, unlawful driving away, Tony Fire, Delta report.
I'm just gonna pull this one up, cause he got two here, he got 3 cases. What day, from 30th?
I did it from 4/8.
Four, eight. I'm just gonna print out everything.
Yeah, do that, that was good. And I don't have it, I just don't know what there's to do. Thank you, appreciate it.
He got about 4 cases, I don't know.
Okay. Well, that's the problem when they go to the circuit court number, they never tell me. You know what I'm saying? They just do the circuit court, and I'm like, well, we don't even use that up here.
But you know, if I would've known what day he heard.
Oh, well.
So it's probably
it
this
says
last one, April 19th is the last case.
Okay.
Where you go?
Here, this is what it says here.
Right.
That date. I was recording it. Okay, anyway, you don't. I wasted my time.
Okay, who we have out there in the hallway? 'Cause I'm getting hungry.
Yeah, we got, Russell just showed up. Yeah.
Russell.
Uh-huh. And, this Ferrari, the next one at 12 and 12:30, he's here. Mr. Johnson's here, his attorney,
Everybody here.
not the attorney on Ferrari or whatever. He said his attorney told him it's supposed to be at 12:30. He has 2 cases, one at 12 and one at 12:30. It's great. Earn. See what's up. The judge just showed up. And, he said this address and phone number was not his. So, see what I can do. In weapons case. We got she could have been dismissed already. Yeah.
Can't take no off there, I got no pay. Got no pay.
It's all fine.
I'm good. How you doing?
Bring for lunch.
I'm good.
I got leftovers, mac and cheese and buffalo wings. What you got?
Okay.
What you bring, Tyler?
Salad,
What kind of salad?
just a little grilled chicken salad. With spinach. I got that from the place in trouble.
I am so mad.
Huh?
I need a notepad.
Big sticky notes.
Right now. One of COVID, I've been reaching out to my cousin, not even calling, just leaving a message, hey, because I have been thinking about, especially my health. I just talked about it, one guy did one, school, and one. So one customer, look at this, y'all. Still heard it from proper, right?
Yeah.
The restaurant.
Oh, you.
So, called me the other day. And she asked, she said, I want you to come over. I got this jury I want to hear, and I want you to have this. Michael, then over in Italy.
Your Honor,
12:45.
we have,
11:45.
I have a Sharon Greer, Attorney Sharon Greer on the call. She said she talked to Keith yesterday about an exam on the 30th. And, April, she wants to withdraw. She wants to withdraw.
Let's follow motion, you gotta get a claim. Yep, please.
Calling docket number 20-61126, the people of the state of Michigan versus Talani Russell. Is here on 2 counts, weapons, firearm possession by felon, weapons, felony, firearm, habitual offender, second offense notice. This matter is scheduled for an exam.
Good morning, Your Honor. Matthew Soloff on behalf of people P83358.
Good morning, Your Honor. May it please the court, Burton Johnson appearing on behalf of Talani Williams. P466, Russell, I'm sorry, P46646.
Ready to proceed?
Your Honor, this time is court not ready to proceed. My officer in charge is present, however, authorized to testify is not here. I was informed that the officer was necessary for testimony today. Is sick, she is vomiting early this morning, and that she cannot be able to clear the checkpoint downstairs, so it will be testimony.
Ready, but, I mean,
Well,
yeah,
yeah,
you know, I can't question, in these times, I can't question, officer of the court's, health. So I leave it to the discretion of the court. All right. I would indicate to the court that, my client informed me today that, he thought he didn't have counsel. The address and the phone number he said are not his, so we've been trying to, there was no way for us to identify him. But I've had an opportunity to speak with him, Judge, and if you could give me just like 3 more minutes so I can make sure it's voluntary, we would consider waiving the exam. All right. Okay, thank you. I'm gonna go right out in the hall.
Are you sending it like right now? 'Cause this is not Kitty, this is another. Okay, let me give you a fax. Fax it over, because I'll be leaving, yeah. Hold on. Okay. What's the fax number? Okay, if I can, 313 967 755. No, that's the fax from service. So when we get it, we're gonna be trained, but that's gonna be in that program. We receive it at the end of the day. We'll send it to you. If you put a phone number on there and I'll check and I'll call you back once we receive it. You're welcome.
I think he was just letting you know that he was going downstairs to the victim for our 12:30 because he was in the line.
Okay. We're ready.
Your Honor, I had the opportunity to speak with my client at this time. He wishes to waive his exam, understanding that this case will be bound over to the circuit court. All right.
And Mr. Russell, you understand that you have a statutory right to preliminary exam where the state must show by probable cause a crime was committed and probable cause you had something to do with committing that crime. You understand that, sir? Anybody promise you anything or threaten you in any way to get you to waive your right to preliminary exam? You do so freely and voluntarily after having opportunity to talk to your attorney about it. You signed the waiver of examination form? All right, the board find that you freely and voluntarily waive your right to preliminary exam, matters filed over the Wayne County Circuit Court Criminal Division. arraignment on the information, May 11th, 2021 at 9:00 a.m.
Yeah.
All right, thank you.
Now, I'm gonna go check if my, with agenda for our 10 o'clock and our 12:30 should be the same individual.
Oh.
I think they just arrived. Thanks for your direction.
No, no problem.
You never know, right?
Yeah, yeah.
That's competency. Thank you, Judge.
All right, thank you. Take care now. Be safe.
Yep, you too.
Um, 12 o'clock. Defendant is here. He said his attorney told him he was supposed to be here at 12:30, but he has two kids, one at 12 and one at 12:30.
Okay. Very short.
When we all head outside. We don't miss it. It'll be hot out there.
So many people.
If he told his client 12:30, you might think he's coming here at 12:33.
Who is the client?
Mr. Ross, FARAJ.
We'll call in a fraud job case. He had to go to this report. This is Judge Giles in the courtroom. It's 313.
Absolutely, gotta do something in person.
2407.
For civil.
It's the minor MOUNR.
Not gonna do that, how to blame him. Schedule around it.
Okay.
So Kim, I type for her.
Huh?
So Kim, I type for her.
Good afternoon, Judge Giles. Yes. What attorney is representing Ronald?
It says Ernst on here. I don't know what it says in the file.
Arsh.
Ernst, E-R-N-S-T.
Did you have the other attorney name? Okay, all right, thank you. I'm gonna have to run the name, see if the attorney that's on here is not the attorney.
Oh.
Where did you get the attorney name from?
Off the docket.
On the document? Yeah, this person is not the attorney no more.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Who's the attorney?
The secretary just said that, the defendant got another attorney and this attorney is no longer his attorney. That's all. That's it. I asked her who's the attorney name. Like, she conversation.
This is supposed to be, I didn't know if you got it already. This is supposed to be his attorney's number. Kathy, told us. They talked to her yesterday.
Is it out there?
Yeah, the defendant's out there.
Wait a minute.
Okay.
Is that 5-7 or 5-1?
Let's see where that yellow dot is on the first row. Let's see. Yeah.
This attorney, Kathy, is that a 7 or 1? That's it.
Oh, one.
Okay, I'm sorry, I had to know. Hi, I'm trying to reach attorney Kathy. Oh, this is Judge Giles' courtroom. Your client is here. All right. So she walked. We need a appearance from her too.
Jane.
Yeah.
Ms. Stewart here, no?
She should be coming to this time.
I just need the officer in the station wants to do.
She's out in the hall. Please come on in. All right, all right, lady. No, it's not, it's set for 12 million.
I thought it was, on the website it said 12:30.
That's the second case. There's two cases.
Oh, I'm sorry, I only looked at the one. Next time I'll know, I'm sorry.
Well, we started if we're gonna do that.
Can I have my 5 to 2 minutes?
No, 10 minutes? No.
No, 2 minutes, because I talked to him last night, I just want to make sure.
Where is?
Okay, thank you.
Calling docket number 2105547, the people of state of Michigan versus Murad Fajad. Is here on one count, breaking and entering a building with intent. We have docket number 2105560, the people of state of Michigan versus Murad Fajad is here on 3 counts. Count 1, breaking and entering a building with intent. Count 2, larceny, 1,000 or more but less than 20,000. Count 3, larceny in the building. Both matters are scheduled for examination.
Good afternoon, Your Honor, Matthew Sola on behalf of people, PA 3358.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. Kathleen Giles appearing on behalf of Mr. Farage on both cases. At this time, Mr. Farage would like to waive his preliminary exam on both cases.
No objection, Your Honor.
You understand on both of these cases, you have a statutory right to preliminary exam, where the state must show by probable cause a crime was committed, and by probable cause you had something to do with committing that crime. You understand that, sir?
Yes.
Has anybody promised you anything or threatened you in any way to get you to waive your right to preliminary exam?
No.
You waive your right freely and voluntarily after having opportunity to talk to your attorney about it.
Yes, Your Honor.
And you signed the waiver of examination form
Yes, Your Honor.
from both cases, correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. And I have no question about that, for both cases, correct?
Correct, Your Honor.
All right. Qualify that you freely and voluntarily waive your right to preliminary exam as bound over Wayne County Circuit Court Civil Division. Arraignment on the information, which would be May 11th at 9 o'clock. That's the book is that.
Your Honor, may I address that?
Sure.
My client is currently on a tether under house arrest where he has no time to be out of the house. I would ask if you would modify that so we can be out of the house and at least 8 in the morning till noon so we can go get groceries and take care of the business he needs to take care of.
Your Honor, that's at the court's discretion, but it was that the contact order with both the victim and the place of offense remain in place.
He's not working. Okay.
No, he has been on house arrest. He has not been able to work.
All right. I'll amend the time conditions, to other conditions to allow him out from 8:30 or from 8 to 5 to look for work. Have no contact with claim witness, no contact at the location where this occurred. You understand that?
Sure.
All right. Just need to do a bond form.
Okay.
All right, please.
On both of them? Is it for both cases or just one?
Both. Oh, I got it.
Mistake, Judge.
All right. Yeah.
Can I get your P number?
63138.
All right, I believe this is the last case for me today. I believe the last case at 2 o'clock is with VPA Matthew Francis. Be aware of that as well. So I will see everybody on Thursday.
Who's doing the 2 o'clock case you said?
The 2 o'clock is going to be with VPA Matthew Francis. I'm gonna go back. I don't think I'll open it. I'll see if that works. I don't know if you're still unable to open it. All right. Format them or just the- Yeah, all I have. So, yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna try opening them with the DLC player. Program. I think some other stuff that it comes on. I think that's usually through PPE, like body cam, where this was security.
But that was here today.
Yeah. Yeah, so. I think it's just. I'm not really sure, but I would think.
Hold on.
Judge, I have a little question. We know that Ron has one more case that's coming out that's set, I think we're in August. Would you, do we need to do a bond order on that case too, so we get out the front of trial?
Probably.
Do that for me, Judge?
Let's see.
I can stick around for a few minutes, Your Honor, if you need me to.
Yeah, do you have any objection, do you?
No. Once again, so long as the no contact order on.
Can somebody write down a case number, first and last name or something that I can go by?
Case number is 21-056-20701.
Oh, I need another bond form.
Do we need to go on the record for that third one?
No, I'll just amend it.
Okay, very good, Your Honor. Thank you.
Thank you, Judge.
Have a good rest of your day, everybody.
All right,
You too, thank you.
Do you have, case number? person name again? Okay, now what they have in the system is Shanetta Franklin. This is what they have in the system. But I don't have a phone number.
All right.
Thank you, Judge. Sorry to make you wait so much.
Oh, you're welcome. All right, so I'm turning this stuff off. Back at 2.